calling those.
Alright guys, we are back.
Last name Charles, Adam Sam. First name.
Alright guys, we are back. Sorry about that, guys.
It's going to be a white female, date of birth 12/22 of 2006.
I'm not exactly sure why that happened. I think I forgot to click. I think I forgot to click on the other one, but yeah, I had different settings set up for this one, so I wanted to use this one. How's it going, Shirley? Yeah, I was wondering why my numbers were so low there for a second. It's because all you guys were hanging out on this one. So yeah, that other one, I'll just delete that one later. But yeah, I got some other settings on this one that I have set up that are supposed to help us. I have like vertical options set up so people can find it in their shorts and all that stuff. So that's why I like this one better. And the new thumbnail. I made a new thumbnail too, so I didn't want to waste it.
We're changing to Southwest Medical. Make sure you didn't interrupt something here.
But you are just joining us, most of you, because you're waiting here. We are headed right now to a shooting down on the south side of Oklahoma City. Don't have any information on it right now. It happened before I got out. Hopefully all you guys are having a good night so far. Good start to your weekend. Let's redo the intro there. If you're new, you're watching 405 Live News. We listened to the scanners and chased out all the breaking news overnight in Oklahoma City. That's what we're doing tonight. So we are live here in Oklahoma City, hunting down breaking news, and we are headed to our first story of the night, and it is a shooting. Don't have any information beyond that right now. Probably won't have any information until we get to the scene. It's kind of down near Pennsylvania Avenue and Southeast Grand, or Southwest Grand and Penn, rather. So that's where we are headed right now. We're about 20 minutes away, so hopefully everybody's having a good night though so far. Welcome to the live stream. I'll say hi to everybody once we get stopped here a little bit. I'll say hi to everybody in the chat.
Hey, sorry about radio. Turn down 60 to the units on the call in 30 seconds. Hospital's been advised that they're going to call me up there and tell me to check in.
I may have to call. I'm hoping there's still even going to be a scene, because this came out almost an hour ago now. Came out while I was driving home from work. So I'm hoping there's still going to be a scene. Somebody was shot, but came out while I was driving home from work. So it'll be about an hour old once I get home. Or I mean, once I get to that scene. Kicking off the weekend though. It's been nice weather today. It's only 50 degrees or 45 degrees, something like that right now here. So it's beautiful weather today. We were in the 60s and 70s across most of Oklahoma. So it's beautiful weather today. Unfortunately, we did have one double murder today, this evening, about 4:50 or so this evening. Two individuals were shot and killed on the northwest side of the city. At about Northwest 10th and Penn. So the violence started this weekend, and what some people might consider a holiday weekend because of the big game on Sunday. The big game that we can't say the name of on here because they'll strike me for copyright for saying their name. How's it going, Rosa? Good to see you in here tonight. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Hopefully you're having a fantastic weekend as well, Cat 5. And Marsha, Roberts, everybody so far. I'm trying to keep up with everybody in the chat. I know there's some that I missed and I said hi to on the other stream, the one that I had to take down that was the wrong one. Hopefully everybody made their way over here though to this live stream. Hopefully we get all the same people back in here. going, Skater? I'm doing good tonight. Been busy so far. We had a busy start to the weekend, and for me, it's gonna be a long weekend because we're doing 3 live streams this weekend. We're live tonight, Saturday night, and Sunday night for the big game, because sometimes that big game Sunday, there's some craziness that happens between drunk drivers crashing out, shootings, fights, all kinds of stuff, and bars will be packed, I'm sure. So we'll be bringing it in live on Sunday night. I don't really watch football, so I won't actually be watching. Y'all are welcome to watch the game and give me some updates in the chat. Well, hopefully your mouth starts feeling better, Skater Boy. Sorry to hear that, man. But hopefully you'll start to feel better. Hopefully you can take some Advil or Tylenol or something, that'll help. How's it going, Mom? Good to see you in here. At least we didn't get too far into that wrong live stream. So I literally set this one up and scheduled it right before I left the house, and I clicked the wrong one. I was kind of in a hurry though tonight because I was trying to. Oh yeah, dentist work. Man, I had some wisdom teeth pulled a few years ago, and man, my mouth hurt for several days after that. Some wisdom teeth and some other stuff to. Gave me some like high dosage like painkillers and stuff. I didn't even take those though. I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't like painkillers. I toughed that out. But yeah, we will be live tonight, tomorrow night, and Sunday night. I think Sunday night has the potential to be a little bit on the crazy side. Just I've never had a Sunday of that game. I can't say on my live stream without getting copyright infringement. I've never had one that was slow. Usually there's at least some bar fights and stuff, which, hey, if nothing else happens, I'll take a good bar fight if we can get video of it. I can smell somebody smoking weed driving down the highway. Because my recirculator's not on. It smells horrible. Some nasty brick weed, it smells like. Cheap stuff, not the good stuff. Dr. 420 Medicine Man. How are you tonight, man? Just saying hey from Truby, Oklahoma. Sweet, man. Well, we're glad to have everybody in the chat, especially those here in Oklahoma. It's pretty cool to have the locals in here. Get people from all over the country, all over the world that watch. It's always cool to hear where people are from, so I definitely enjoy it. And for those of you who are new and have not yet jumped in the chat, feel free to jump in and say hi and introduce yourself. We like to hang out here in between stories, and then while we're at stories, we like to hang out and see what all is breaking news here in Oklahoma. It's up from Mustang working in roll, but what's up? Nothing much, man. We're just headed to a shooting right now in Southwest OKC, done on the south side around Penn and Southwest Grand. So that's where we're headed right now. Sorry if it's a little bit shaky. I'm trying to make sure my mount doesn't fall off my window. I have to pump it a few times to keep it from falling off the window every night. Especially when I've got like temperature changes like I've had the last week. Last few weeks it's been like in the 30s, so the window or the mount's used to the 30s and gets loose when it starts to warm up.
Engine line at Rescue Ladder 16. Response to checks from 5 at 10300 Southwestern Avenue.
reports down there on the south side. Sweet, man. Hopefully we're not about to be in your neighborhood, though. Hopefully you're in the deep south side, like 89th or 74th. And we're headed to like 30th and Penn, 36th and Penn. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I was trying to clean my back window.
Well, maybe 370 Union County with a female starting mileage 39.
Oh well. I need to clean the inside of the window because I think that's where the streaking is coming from. Do I weather catch too? Yeah, I do storm chasing too. Not really so much on this channel just because I have to storm chase for work. I'm a TV news photographer for my full-time job. So usually when there's storms coming through, I'm at work. Unless something crazy is going on and I'm not at work, but usually I'm at work. Yeah, that's a rough area. There's always something going on down there. I'm always down there for something. There's always something.
Got a video from homicide, parking labor, parking lot. Restaurant. You know, put in our group chat. We see anybody there confirm tonight. She's called. Where? All right, 321. Good. Hey, can you come to our phone, please? Yeah.
Yeah, it's been kind of off to a busy night tonight. We had a double homicide earlier in Oklahoma City on the northwest side of town, around Northwest 10th and Penn. Unfortunately, there was a shooting earlier tonight, and 2 people lost their lives. Don't know any details surrounding it. The police, it was pretty early in the investigation, but they gave us some info. So, unfortunately, the weekend's off to a violent start. There's Scissortail. Everybody likes to make fun of this bridge. Still my favorite bridge, no matter what, though. I love this bridge. Such a cool bridge. See, 6 tornadoes on Lake Thunderbird. Dang. That's freaking crazy, man. They get a lot of tornadoes down there for whatever reason. Not exactly sure why there's so many down there, but they get a lot. Laugh at the bridge. Always seems like Moon Man shows up just in time to say laugh at the bridge. Hope you're doing good though tonight, man. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. We're about 5 minutes out from the shooting that we're headed to right now.
Yes, no big deal. On the lady's drunk. In front of 148. Data female wearing a black costume.
15-year span. Yeah, they get a lot down there on Thunderbird. I'd like to know what seems to attract them down there, because like the whole area down there near the Canadian River, like down there, Lake Thunderbird, Norman, Moore, Thunderbird, or Canadian River. Cleveland County just seems to really attract tornadoes for some reason. Southeastern Oklahoma County and Cleveland County just really attracts them. have to work late tonight. I got home at normal time. I'm actually on earlier than normal. I got on here about like 12:15, but I had to restart the live because I selected the wrong live stream and it created a new one. But I got everything sorted out. We're on the right one now. We have the nice, beautiful new thumbnail that I created last night. I wanted a new one. Wasn't really a fan of the old thumbnail too much. It's kind of cheesy, I thought. I like this one a little bit more. Hopefully it'll get more clicks and stuff on it.
Is there an update on the paint?
Windows fog open.
Okay.
Getting a horrible glare. Sorry if we were buffering there for a second, guys. The south side. So from time to time, we will unfortunately have to deal with some buffering down here. Just hope it's not the whole time we're at the scene. Pass by your house, sweet. Hope you're doing well tonight, Mr. Danny. Hopefully you're having a good night. Even T-Mobile sucks down here, man. I've got Verizon, but I've had Verizon and T-Mobile and AT&T phones, and they've all sucked down here. They just really have poor cellular infrastructure down here. For whatever reason, outside gets left out of the good cell coverage. Here.
173.
Hopefully they're not all leaving, literally.
I sent you a video.
Hopefully they're not all leaving, literally.
I sent you a video. Now, by the parking lot walking forward.
Alright, guys. How's it going, Dylan?
All the units that are out here on 10, you would go over here and repo my car except for Hubbard, who's over by the.
That's annoying as hell. I don't know how those people freaking sleep with their damn thing going off all night. A little buzzer. Get this thing out. We're not going to stay here very long. The scene of a shooting over here at Southwest 36 and Penn, or Grand. Penn and Grand.
25-044. Correction. Bad day telling. That's possession.
What the hell is wrong with this thing?
For now.
Sorry guys, I have no way to fix it. It's just poor cell phone service. You can complain to Verizon. I don't know what to tell you guys. That might have been a homicide that just drove by. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is a fatal shooting or not. Still have not had a chance yet to talk to the lieutenant on the scene yet. Again, sorry guys, we're in a poor cell service area, but as soon as I get information, we'll be out of here. I'm just kind of grabbing a few more shots here at the scene and then we'll be out. I definitely don't plan to be here all night, as long as I don't have to wait on a PIO to come out here. I'm actually not sure which apartments this is, Roberts. It's the ones right at 36th and Grand, Penn and Grand, right on the north or southeast corner. Yeah, southeast corner. Person in the back of this police car is beating the hell out of the car. Hold tight. Don't hit the window. Just hold tight. I don't have keys to the car. Jesus Christ. Freaking nut job. Oops. She's in there beating her head around in there. Dumbass.
Girlfriend's information, 13 and put it on his phone and contact messages from him.
Again, we're waiting to get some information from the police here shortly. I'm still letting them get everything figured out that they can release, and then we'll go from there. But they're over there talking right now, so I'm not gonna go bother with them.
Show me en route to the Oakland County Jail, starting mileage 33390.
Yeah, she's acting like an idiot is what she's doing. She's not doing herself any favors. How's it going, Craig? Good to see you in here. Hopefully you're having a good night so far. Just so you guys know, I don't know if that person in that car is a suspect or a witness or what. I have no clue what she is, so I don't know if she's the assailant. I don't think she is, because I heard them searching for somebody earlier. How are you?
Good yourself?
Trying to do good. It's been busy.
Okay, it's supposed to be a 25-minute multi drive. Two people tried to get cars raised by cars. She caught him from the lead, and then they tried to leave the road again. He wasn't wearing a white yellow jersey and jacket, but then wasn't wearing a dress. No weapon.
Did I get a key? Somebody said.
I feel bad for him having to deal with her. She seems like she's a mess. That chick seems like a mess.
Looks like they're in a vehicle, a Volkswagen and a Mercedes.
She's still in there yelling her head off. God bless that officer that has to deal with her. God bless him, man. Holy crap. Just trying to move around a little bit though and get some more angles while I wait on information. Again, I don't really know what we have yet. Well, I can hear her slurring her words, so I'd say she's probably drunk. Who the hell? What is this guy doing? They want to go to their apartment.
We live right here. What? 138? Yeah. Right here. Rock bottom.
At least maybe they'll get to go home. I don't know. It seems like more than just her witnessing something. She's under the influence of something. I can hear.
Yeah, the front one. On the north side.
At least it's a little bit more lit up right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm just insensitive after 10 years. I don't know, man. Give me just a second, guys. All right, guys. Give me just a second, and I'll tell you guys what information I just got off camera. I'm gonna have to call the PIO here in a minute and see if she's coming out. So give me just a minute and we'll get that squared away.
Well, suggest if you don't mind. Hey, hold on for a second. Hey, use your units pulling up. There's going to be a security guy. He's going to direct you to the suspect. I guess he walked off northwesterly from the hotel.
Yeah, give me just a second, guys. I'll explain everything to you here in a minute.
Those are some report on this domestic. I guess the victim's up there.
Awesome, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, give me just a minute. Let me finish shooting this, and then I just want to make sure I get all my video in case security or somebody comes and kicks me off the scene. All right, so guys, we're at Grand and Penn, Pennsylvania Avenue and Grand, down here on the southwest side of Oklahoma City. And so I just got some information off camera from somebody from the police department, and basically what they're working right now is this is a homicide investigation. What we know is some an apartment unit here at the complex, and send it to them. Okay, so it looks like so I just want to make sure I got that out. That's the clip notes before it cuts out again. Is it still buffering? It's showing to have a high bit rate right now, so I'll try that again. So right now the scene are hanging out and they passed away. They're hanging out and they passed away.
Room 622 is clear.
Okay, it's better now. Okay, so let me try that again real quick. Right now we're at the scene of a shooting here at Southwest Grand and South Penn. And what we know right now is a homicide investigation is underway. Somebody was shot during an altercation. Well, some people were hanging out up here and the person passed away. Well, after they were transported to the hospital. That's literally all the information that we have right now. That's literally all the information we have right now. I have to make a phone call here in a minute and call the PIO and see when they're going to be here, because I have to get sound.
sir, do you know what's going on? This is my mother's apartment. I was
Bro-
just following her.
I don't really have any information right now. I'm sorry. There is an officer in that patrol car there.
Do you know why you were caught out here? Who called you?
Do what?
Do you know why you were caught out here? Who called you?
So we heard it on the scanner, and it's
Okay.
right. Well, I don't know. I can't confirm that.
Is it something serious? Though?
We know it's a reported shooting, but I can't confirm if one happened or not. Like I said, I would talk to that officer and get it from him. I'm sorry.
Hey, sir, this is my mom's apartment, and I just have something to do something. My nephew, my brother, this bottom one, my mom's friend, this one, and you'll be us. No, that's her friend, police. I just want to know if mom's okay.
Stop it.
I told her ass to my nephew, my brother's son. You know, like, they're minors. You know what's going to happen to them. Apparently, I don't know, mom must have been drinking with her fucking friends. She must have had a fucking boyfriend. And I don't care, something she, I don't know, I just think the same thing. You need to calm down though, because no one's going to talk to you. I know it's scary to come home from work like that. You call me, I'm going to sleep, but you got to calm down. So like, no one can come into the home until... Alright, so my mom, thank you. Stupid ass fucking people. Watch, I can't wait. Fucking stupid ass.
We're gonna move down here. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't know if she was like a family member or what. I didn't want to give her information. I would rather that have come from the cops. You know what I mean? I was trying to be kind of vague, just because if it was her loved one that was involved, I didn't want her to find out from the media.
Hey, we can now go get he's actually kind of like so we'll have to take over. They left the room open and nobody was inside, so we could not be doing.
Give me just a few more minutes, then we're gonna go back to the road. I have to make a phone call. I have to call the PIO, find out when the PIO is gonna be here. PIO was giving his witness statement. That's funny.
That'd be 10-16 or even that 40 on the top right hand street. They correct. Hey, when you get a second, will you call me, please?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, that's why I was being really careful how I said it, because I didn't want it to be one of her family members, and then she finds out from the news guy. Yeah, I was trying to be really careful with how I said it and what I said. I would much rather the police do that. I don't know what a PI is.
Hey, domestic medical 4900 North Pennsylvania Avenue, apartment 117, building 1. Yes, and I'll put out a good side, nearby,
I know a PI in a lot of other cities is personal injury, like personal injury craft. Alright, give me just a second, guys. Or actually, here, we're going to go back to the car real quick.
That she was beating somebody in the head.
Because if I'm going to wait on the PIO, I'm going to bring my car in.
Hi, for extra.
I don't particularly want to leave my car over here unattended. I'm going to come back to all my shit stolen. And luckily there's a squad car over here. I don't think anybody's going to mess with it, with the squad car right next to it. You don't know. People are bold sometimes. All right, give me just a second, guys. I gotta make a phone call real quick. So give me just a minute. It doesn't sound like they've even notified the PIO yet. So I figured the PIO would be already on her way. Doesn't sound like anybody had notified her. A little bit more than an hour ago. Sorry guys, I gotta send a message real quick. I have to send somebody a message and do some stuff for work real quick. Give me just a minute. Sorry for the buffering. Again, there's nothing I can do about it. It's just part of being down here on the south side. $11.17. PIO said she has to call and check and see what's going on this, even though I just told her it's a homicide. So apparently they have not cleared her on it yet. Nobody had told her about it. So we'll have to wait on her. I don't know how long that's going to take. Hopefully not a long time, because I would like to go cover something else still. There is ERFT. He's another streamer. I don't know if he's coming back or what. I think he is. I think he's pulling in behind me. Ben, he's a cool guy. He's a good dude. Check out his stream. He's ERFT Media, I think. I know he's on TikTok. I don't remember what his YouTube channel name is. He's a good guy.
Engine 11, and rescue hire 22. Respond to accident with injury. At West 944 Highway westbound and Northwestern Avenue northbound.
Not still live?
Time out.
You're not live still?
123.
Am I?
You're not live still?
Oh yeah, I am.
Oh, you
Just
are?
sitting in the car.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, you're live.
Yeah.
When did you get here?
Shit. Probably 12:30. I got here late. 12:40 maybe. It dropped while I was headed home from work, so
Yeah.
it was a late getting out. Shit. Over at your normal spot? From your normal spot?
I was coming from the wreck on 15th and May.
15th May. Was that anything?
It was a good T-bone.
No T-bone?
Yeah, probably 2-foot intrusion.
Shit. You had anything else tonight? Anything good other than that?
Just this. I went up, checked out that double homicide scene. That was about it.
Was it still there when you got?
Yeah, I just left there.
Oh. Oh, it's still?
Oh yeah, they got the whole road closed.
What?
Yeah.
Still?
Yeah, North Virginia's closed, south of 10.
That's crazy that it's still going on.
Yeah.
I imagine half the detective. I went in there earlier, but
Did they say anything?
Do what?
Did they give any information?
he gave me a little bit. Lieutenant did. PIO's coming out though.
Oh, is he?
That's a homicide.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was, when I got here, he was barely had a pulse. Breathing was rough.
Yeah, no. PIO's coming out. I don't know when. I just called her and she said, because they had told me probably 30 minutes ago. They're like, I was like, did the PIO get notified yet? They're like, yeah, I think so. And I called her and she's like, waking up out of bed. She's like, nobody called me.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so it'll be like probably 45 minutes at least.
Perfect.
Same one from earlier. Yeah. So, I don't know.
Yeah, y'all been banging it out here when I've been going.
Yeah. How was LA?
I'm crazy.
Crazy, yeah.
Oh, God.
A lot of fun.
Yeah.
I didn't see you post much though yet.
No.
Or you got a backlog.
I have a huge backlog.
I can imagine. I didn't know. Yeah, because I didn't see you. I kept checking your TikTok to see what all you got. I was like, shit, he hasn't posted anything. Is he just live streaming or what?
Live streaming.
But you did shoot some stuff though too. You shot some stuff though too. You're gonna post.
Oh God, I have 8 terabytes worth of footage. Yeah,
Sweet.
like, yeah.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing it, man.
I think the craziest thing I rolled up on a T-bone accident. Chick went through a light at 100 miles an hour. Oh, ejected the dude out the side. He got hit by a vehicle. Man.
Did you get any passing shots or anything?
Oh yeah.
Sweet, man.
I went head on with a pursuit on one of the freeways.
I have like a green tint on my.
Head on with them. They flipped around in front of me. I was right on his bumper. CHP cut me off. I'm over there yelling at CHP.
I saw when you were out at. There was a fire you were out on it, like some commercial fire. They were giving you crap. I think I was watching it live.
Oh,
they were giving you crap, and you were like telling them. You like told them off or something. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny exchange.
Because they can't restrict the...
Yeah, here now we have that stupid 25-foot law.
Do they enforce that here now?
Well, it just depends.
I mean, if you're up there, you know.
I guess it just depends on who's there. OHP's been terrible lately.
They've always been. They pulled me over consistently.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, they've been horrible about getting information. I got nothing last weekend on two crashes. And then had some record driver bitch me out.
Oh, good.
Because he was... So it's like an intersection like that. Cars rolled over like about in the middle point of that intersection, or probably more like on this side of the intersection, like in the grassy area.
Mm-hmm.
And he like pulls right up to it. It's like a small road. Like it's narrower than this on the access road at Meridian. And he like pulls up right in front of it, like he's straight up. Like here's the car. He pulls up directly next to it, and he's blocking the whole road after OHP like clears scene, and he's like in the middle of the road, like not even like just one. So he's blocking it where you can't even turn right or anything. And he gets out because I'm trying to leave, and he gets out and he's like, he starts like getting ready to yell, and he's like, "Oh, you're with the news, you're good." And then he goes back and starts just fucking ripping the person behind me. He's like, "When you see fucking lights behind, or when you see lights, that doesn't mean keep fucking driving that closer to the scene and all this shit." And then he comes back to me and he's like, "I'm just trying to do my fucking job." And he's like yelling at me. I'm like, I don't really give a fuck. Like, I done that.
They're driving right in front of us with lights on.
So it took him like 35 minutes of battle.
No.
They just show up for shit.
They'll beat me emotionally.
Yeah, that's how it is in Houston. Like, they'll just listen to the scanners and
tear
ass to the crashes.
Yeah, I mean it's very predatory out there. I got pushed by.
I'm looking at shut that fucking thing off. The thing started going off the whole time. Like I was getting out of my car. Last time I checked, we're in America.
Yeah, I mean, I try not to mess with people down in South Central.
Yeah, get shot.
Yeah, I don't blend in there. So
hell no. And you can't carry there either. So
this is true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's part of why I haven't been to California very much, because I'm not going to go somewhere I'm a sitting duck. Not even like a castle doctrine there.
There's some dude went hands on with me. There was an RV fire. It's like a homeless encampment. I'm like in their encampment filming as they're like trying to pull stuff out of this RV. This fire rocking, and he's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And he pushes me aside. I'm like, "What?" I won't give you guys a light. Whatever. Like a minute later, it's fully involved.
Jesus Christ. Were you in town when the RV fire came out? RV fire came out the other night on Rockwell? I didn't go to it. It was the other night on Rockwell? I didn't go to it. It was out so fucking quick.
There's this big fire right now.
That's awesome. And I was telling him a minute ago when you were pulling up, I was like, "There's Ben, go check out his live stream." I forgot what's your YouTube?
Emergency Response Film Team.
Okay.
ERSB.
That's what I thought. I told him ERFT, EFRT? ERFT, yeah. I told him to go check you out.
I appreciate it.
Some of them have been double boxing man Derek. Like they'll have him in Tulsa and me here, so
Yeah.
they can add another one to their live stream. They can have 3 streams going at once.
There we go. Yeah, Derek's been killing it out there.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been doing good. He's had a few people try to compete with him.
I've seen pull up TikTok. There's a day guy that goes out.
Chaos.
Yeah,
They
maybe.
call it Turbo.
I'm like, I don't
Hang on, let me mute this one second. Audio back home.
I went on a pursuit that started in South LA, kind of a passing shot of it. I ended up in the pursuit all the way to Anna, the little phone.
Oh yeah, I've seen it
what
like
the
watching
hell?
Smoke and Scan stream. Like they'll
Oh, yeah.
show like I don't remember who he usually shows, but they'll show somebody and they've got like 20 fucking streamers on the side of the road and shit. And half of them are like where they don't need to be in crossfire and stuff.
Well, the biggest issue is, I'm out there to film for news.
Mm-hmm. A lot of them are auditors too. You know,
Yeah, and they're just straight to phone. So I get
TikTok and YouTube.
Yeah, I got it. I averaged I think 1 fatality a day.
Shit, that's not bad. My views are like way low right now because I've been buffering nonstop. It's freaking annoying.
Yeah, it's weird around here. I've lost service
Oh yeah.
just randomly.
Okay, yeah, they heard it. They heard. He's gonna send it again. Yeah, it's OHP's gotten a little bit bad. Like I went to 2 rollovers last week, and one trooper was an asshole at the first one, and then there was a car that rolled off of Broadway Extension down onto Reno. And I try to get info, and I walk over to the trooper, and he's like, "I'm not answering questions." He gets in his car and drives off. Like, there's a professional way you can do that.
Yeah.
You can just say, "Hey, man, sorry, I'm not interested in giving you any information. You'll need to call the PIO," and be like, "All right, man, have a good night." Like, not get in your car and drive off and just be an asshole.
I've never had good encounters with OHP.
I mean, most of them I'm fine with. I don't know. I think I don't know.
They were totally chill here when I got here.
Yeah, oh yeah. Which is
I was in the
here. I saw.
although
Maybe they're just going to Hawken headquarters.
I heard
Here, I saw.
although
Maybe they're just going to Hawken headquarters.
I heard something about homicide. Said that they had video from a gas station at Western.
Yeah, I think that might have been the other homicide.
Western and Southwestern.
Yeah, I think it was Onky down there, but I think it was because I think they came over Spring Lake and said that.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Yeah. I think they said it over. So I think it was on the north side homicide.
Okay. Had me losing it for a second. I'm like, that must have been another.
You guys can return.
Yeah, I heard that, and I went back and replayed. And that's they were talking about. I think that north side homicide.
How are you scanning PD?
The Oakwind patch.
Yeah.
Right now, until they tear it down. Whenever they do that.
It's gonna be a sad day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, somebody I know said that there's a little bit of trouble with that, like some off-record stuff.
With them tearing it down, or
There's like reason they can't do it. That's kind of the backstory on that he told me. So, yeah, I guess is the irresponsibility of taxpayer dollars.
Yeah. And their reasoning for encryption that I've heard is for the Arctic.
For the what?
For the Arctic.
For the Arctic, yeah. Which, okay, take it to the fucking NCIC channel.
First off, I don't know.
Actually, their reasoning is what they told the media was their reasoning is due to the DOJ cracking down on PII over the air, like taking returns and stuff like that. Well, they've been doing it on the records channel since they built the system.
Yeah.
Which was partially encrypted already. So, you know, tell your officers if they're getting ready to start running a license, tell them to switch to record. It's an encrypted channel and leave dispatch alone.
Yep. Yeah, I was told by Southwest, one of their sergeants, was like, yeah, it's completely Arctic.
Yeah, that could be part of it. They told their reasoning to us though, like in writing, was personal identifying information crackdown, because the FBI started cracking down on that. They've switched over and not had a problem because they built a record channel where they do all that shit, and it's not a problem.
Yep. I wonder about the legality of me flying a drone nowadays on a scene with their drones that they have. Because
I don't know about necessarily legality. I don't know if there's anything legal about it because they don't own the airspace.
I know.
If they put up a TFR. Now, I need to get my Part 107 done. Like, I would launch it on something like this maybe, but probably not a SWAT operation, just because that's
typically
I don't want to like.
And then fly it like 3 miles away.
Oh yeah. I actually just did a story on the drone.
Like, so like FAA ruling on drones. Like for me, it has to be within line of sight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, theirs are beyond visual line of sight drones.
Yeah, which is crazy to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty cool system. We did the fire side of it, but it's a shared drone program.
Yeah.
PD doesn't want to talk about the drone program because it's a little bit more complicated for them. Like they have more stuff that they can and can't say about it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really have anything special other than it's a drone. Like it doesn't have weapon systems or anything like that. Theirs is more like, it's harder for us to get into their dispatch because we'd have to go through all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Leaps and bounds just to legally be allowed to be on that side of it. Like they wouldn't even, like we did the fire side of it. And they're like, yeah. Probably also because I'm looking at a dark ass scene, I should probably just give some light.
I have mine faced to the...
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
What are you using for live stream?
Prism Live.
You want Apple? Or,
Yeah. I don't know if they have it. No, I'm not the one that helped get him started. You're thinking of Derek. I helped Derek get started. Ben was doing this actually, I think, before me. I don't know when you started live streaming.
the money, consistent money is better.
It's like a multi-phone thing. So everybody has a different phone, but you call the number and it calls whoever's you on call.
Oh.
And then they call you back. If they call you back, that's their number. I can send it to you though. Remind me later.
Yeah.
I think I have your number in my personal. The thing I like about YouTube too is there's not as many people that come in.
Yeah.
TikTok's so bad with trolls.
Oh, that's right.
You can actually say words on YouTube. You don't have to make up stupid words.
Yeah.
Yeah. YouTube, you can show pretty much anything. Don't get ear restrictions. It's nice.
I got age restricted on a protest. With that live streaming, I was live streaming it, and I have no idea how I didn't get age restricted for that.
That's freaking nuts. Okay. Finally got that sent out after like an hour of writing that. Well, thank you. I'm glad you got him out of here. He's kind of starting to piss me off anyway. Thank you for taking care of that. You can block him. I don't care. I'm about to go back in so we don't. I don't know when the PIO is going to get here, though. Yeah, thank you for getting that handled. I really do appreciate that. I don't know what his deal was. But yeah, he didn't have to watch. I appreciate everybody else, though, that understands that I can't control it.
That's what episode was, so I had to get transport.
What, did you just pop the curb on Grand, or were you over here?
I pulled into the apartment complex off of Grand.
Oh. It looked like the gate were open earlier, but...
Not those gates, but the gate on Grand.
No security makes my life a lot easier.
Yeah, it was in this breezeway here.
Do what?
It was in this breezeway of this building.
Yeah, I saw him ducking out earlier.
Yeah, 'cause
I don't know what to tell you, ding dong. I don't know what to tell you. I'm doing my best here. Try restarting the stream or get a real camera. It's cell phone. You can leave him. You can leave him, Skater. You can leave him for a minute. Let him make himself look like an idiot. You can let him make himself look like a moron. I don't know how you're trying to help. You're sitting here complaining. I told. I'm violently getting mad. I'm not getting violently mad. And the bit rate is dropping again, so I told you it's not always I don't know.
Oh, we need a good fire.
I know, dude.
That's one thing.
This isn't news. Well, I would say it's news when look at the back of that car that says police on it. I'm covering a crime scene. I would say that that's news.
One thing I miss about Los Angeles already is the vehicle fires.
Oh God, they get so many.
Every night fires.
Oh God, they get so many.
Every night.
I need a good car. I need a good car fire. It's been a while since I've had a good car fire.
I have only documented one fire here. Yeah, every night in LA. RV, car.
That's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
I just couldn't live there. It's too big of a shithole. I just couldn't live there. It's too big of a shithole. Too big of a shithole.
It is, yeah, it's rough.
Weekend's off to a good. Oh.
Let them know what we're doing.
Yep.
Hanging out.
Cannot view the program. We're in a rough cell area right now. It's down here on the south side is never a good cell phone. Try it on LTE. Sometimes if I switch to LTE, I have way more better service.
See, I just let my 5G off.
Sometimes if I toggle, it'll at least fix it. I also don't fully trust though the bit rate on here. Oh good. Is this the PIO maybe? This could be the PIO. No. Trapmobile. Looks like I have good. Thought it was my toaster. I don't think toasters there you go. Thought it was my toaster. Huh, I'm buffering yet. I don't have that problem on my end. I think it might be your internet ding dong.
Think they'd let us take one of these cruises for a spin?
Yeah, totally. I'm not sure what you're asking. I'm not sure what you're asking, Robert. Sorry. Robert, sorry. Yeah, sorry, it's going up and down. I don't have. Yeah, I know. That's right, Marsha. Yeah, definitely trolls are out in full force tonight. Holy cow. I'm gonna move over and see if we can get a better angle than this. Maybe if we move over here, it'll fix it. It'll help a little bit. I don't know. We kind of had better cell over here earlier. It's super dark though over here tonight. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It was a nice, cool vibe in the chat earlier, and then people started just talking crap. I just like to have a little bit of fun with it for a little bit. Let them talk their trash, look like an ass. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate them jumping in here and helping out too. It's good to have you guys in here, VIP and Roberts. Hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. This is 405 Live News. We're live every Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday night, covering all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City due to the big football game that they're going to be playing. I forget where in California. I think it's Santa Clara. But yeah, I don't usually cuss people out on my live stream. That guy just kind of pissed me off when he was being an asshole. It's not a normal thing for me. I prefer to like have fun here in the chat and like try to keep it a positive environment, but oh, this is your second time here, Diana. Well, that's awesome. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope hopefully you're enjoying it tonight. That's right, Cynthia. If people would stop stealing the copper, then the lighting and phone service would be better. That's true. That's true. Were you watching, Cynthia, the other night when we had the meth head that hooked up the power lines to the back of his car and started ripping them down and stole the copper out of it? Oh, you're from around Tulsa. Sweet, man. Do you follow my buddy Derek on TikTok? Total News Tulsa VIP. He's live every night pretty much there in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Skater, he uses, I think he said Verizon, but he has FirstNet, which is like the first responder network. So he has data prioritization, and that's why he doesn't have the lagging issues. I have just regular stuff because I'm not a first responder. So that's why he gets better service. And he actually might have dual SIM too, I don't know. Sometimes if you have dual SIM, you get better service. I don't have dual SIM. Yep, he had some copper thieves a few weeks ago. Yeah, we had I guess it was like, remember when I said, oh yeah, I do remember that now. I don't remember what you said, but now I do remember that, because I remember we were talking about that. What is our first call going to be? And what was that? Was that Tuesday or was that last Saturday? Was that last Saturday or last Tuesday? I don't know. It was a long week for me. My brain has been total mush the last few nights, so sorry about that. It does seem like we're getting a little bit better service standing over here. Tomorrow night, hopefully. Good night. Yeah, he's a volunteer firefighter. Can only sleep heavily medicated, too much pain. I'm sorry to hear that, Diana. Hopefully, I have some family members that struggle with chronic pain and stuff too, so I'm sorry to hear that. Skater, I'm waiting on her. I had to call her. She wasn't even notified yet when I called her. Starting to feel like, though, if she doesn't show up here in the next little bit, I'm gonna probably just leave, because I'm a little bit irritated how long it takes them to get out here. This has been going on for This has just been going on for 3 hours, and it's kind of annoying. Hi, Yaya, I just saw your comment on the live stream. Hope you're enjoying the live stream tonight, and hopefully you'll be able to jump in the chat here either tonight, later on, or either later tonight or tomorrow night when we're live. This might be the PIO pulling up right now. I'm not sure. see somebody pulling up, and it kind of looks like her car. Hopefully it's her. Roosters, yeah. Yeah, rooster's still crowing. That rooster, man, we're gonna wake. That rooster's gonna be. If we come back here tomorrow night, that rooster's gonna be dead sleep. He's not gonna be able to sleep tonight. All the action over here. All the excitement's got the rooster crowing all damn night. Definitely not fun. If you take medication, you feel like a zombie, but don't take it. Yeah. Yep. I have, like I said, I have some family members that have chronic pain and stuff, and they say the same thing. It sucks to see them have to live life medicated and zombie and like try to balance that out, you know. I hate seeing it. I wish there was more that could be done to help people with chronic pain conditions, you know. I hate seeing it. I do think this is the PIO. I think that's her. I'm gonna bring the camera up. I think PIO just showed up. So. I'm just gonna go ahead and get set up.
We'll get that suspicious.
Told you they party just as hard around here. Oh yeah, the south side roosters love partying. That's for sure. You should hear them on the west side too. Mic check 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 3. Alright, I was just testing my microphone on my video camera. Check 1 2 3. Alright. Just trying to make sure I'm not gonna like blow out the audio or anything. Make sure it's not gonna like clip or anything.
Advising you can cancel. We'll see you soon.
This will be my second time seeing the PIO tonight. She's been busy. Was taking a nap yesterday on the couch. Rooster was crowing in the front yard. He's loud. I'm sorry your nap got interrupted, man. That's never fun. Luckily my neighbors don't have roosters. I'm very thankful of that. I've definitely lived though next to people with roosters and it sucks. I don't think people realize how loud those damn things get. She's coming over to get some. How's it going? Sorry to wake you up again tonight. Looked like you were ready to go have fun earlier.
I was actually here to a funeral.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. I didn't make
That's
it.
not fun.
Yeah, no, it was not fun and I did not make it.
Oh crap, my battery is dead on this light. I'm gonna have to go grab another battery real quick.
Okay.
Give me just 1 second. Yep. Unless you don't have a light on that, do you? Do you want to share that light so I don't have to make her wait? any longer.
Let's do that.
$1.09, and where are you?
What's that?
Where are you from?
Independent.
Okay. Under, I think, 5.
Oh, 5 was gonna come
I
too.
think so.
That could be them. Well, if you're if it's them, I'll talk to you.
Maybe get my check up higher.
It was nice earlier.
It was. Now it's not.
It's a little chilly. So you're independent? What do you do? Like YouTube or Facebook?
Just all social media platforms. And then if the news doesn't have anybody that's out, then maybe they pick up my stuff. Usually not.
Were you wanting to work for a station?
I don't like people telling me what to do, where to go.
So you just listen to the scanner, or?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a full-time storm chaser, so
Okay.
whenever I'm not chasing, I'm here. I work with the fire department just outside of Norman as well. So
Oh, you're all over.
yeah, just got back from a month in Los Angeles doing this as a news stringer. And
How was that?
it's intense. This stuff maybe 5-6 times a night.
Oh, wow.
It's wild. And the laws there protect the media, so like their PD can't push media back unless it's in a crime scene in that area. Like safety concerns are not an issue, and so it's different.
Because I grabbed the wrong fucking one. You gotta be kidding me. It's the camera battery that I grabbed.
Oh, nice, good.
This cold's killing everything. Oh, I'm gonna go do that. She's calling in.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'll be right back again, guys. I grabbed the wrong battery.
Engine 33. Respond to breathing problems. At 136. Long lane.
You can just stop this guy right here. Get him writing reports. There's like no image stabilization here. It's kind of crazy. Get used to this camera. Alright, but for those of you just tuning in here, we're on the scene of a homicide that occurred earlier. Same one that we beat firing units into and then got kicked out of the scene. they're out there planting prey. It's like show 2019. Was that planting? Was that the year of planting? Guys, I'm bored here. I have to bully the chat a little bit. Oh yeah, it's autocorrect. You know, I also have an iPhone and I don't want to use other stuff. Well, you're easy prey, you know?
I think I got the right one this time.
You sure? You should have grabbed them all, you know?
Oh yeah. Quarter's here finally, so we might just. She might just say cut their losses and I think that's the side. Yeah. They're usually the only. They're the only other one that has an on-call. You know, Fox doesn't have on-call.
I know.
They don't. They don't even have like regular call.
Yeah, I know. And then they don't buy any food.
Money we have none. In terms of money, we have none.
Like I'll consistently beat anybody that's on call into something.
I mean, I can tell you O&O doesn't buy either. Because when I was a stringer, I couldn't even get O&Os to buy. Like Fox O&O.
Yeah.
Alright.
The cars that aren't black,
The gray?
who knows?
What are they?
I mean, is this
They're the-
a unit or just...
No, they're the same.
New design,
They're
really.
switching over to grays slowly. They do have some
Around the chicken food?
special Olympic
You're not going to that, are you?
ones or like the city ones.
Try to avoid the interstate unless it's favorable.
Yes.
It's just a pain in the ass.
I have no interest. I hate the interstate. I prefer not to get gas ended. Two white 56. You at 32? I guess you're at 32. What is your light balance? Or your light temperature?
Probably about 32.
Okay. I don't know. I'll figure it out in a minute. Eventually I'll figure it out. Yeah, that like turned super orange for me. It's weird. Turn these down real quick. Oh, I thought he was. Good sound.
Are you ready?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't do it.
It's okay.
Let me boot back up. Mic check 1, 2, 3. Sergeant, want to go ahead and give us your first and last name? How you spell it?
Yes, Sergeant Denisha Lambeth is Denisha. Last name Lambeth, Lambeth.
Yes, this is what you got.
Officers received a call here to this location in the 3700 block of South Pennsylvania Avenue around 11 p.m. The calling party stated that an individual here had been shot. When officers arrived to the location, they did locate one male victim with injuries that were consistent with a gunshot wound. I do not have any suspect information at this time. The scene is still ongoing and the officers are still investigating.
Did you find the person inside or outside the apartment?
I believe the victim was inside of the apartment.
Do you know who called it in, or was it just one of those, someone heard a shot and they called 911 type thing?
I do not know exactly who called in the call.
Was there anybody else at the scene at the time when officers arrived?
Just the individuals that were located inside of the apartment.
You guys know, I know it's like still kind of early, but was there like a party going on or just people sitting around? Or?
There were individuals gathered in the apartment. Some type of disturbance broke out, and then one individual ended up getting shot.
I'm sorry.
You go ahead.
I was just going to say, the suspect flew the scene, or are you still talking to people, the witnesses or people at the scene?
Officers are still speaking with people, trying to gather information and see what happened, trying to gather suspect information. I don't have any suspect information at this time.
I think that's it. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry, just one person, right?
Correct, yes,
Right,
just one individual.
Do you have any idea how many people you're looking for, right? Or have they said, like, is like one person for the scene, or multiple people, or do you need to know at this point?
I don't have that information at this time.
Do you have the condition of the victim?
There was one deceased male.
Okay. Do you have an approximate age, adult, male, female?
I wasn't given an age or anything of the sort. They're
Okay.
still investigating.
I think that's it for me. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Have a good night.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, I thought they were waiting on flight too. I don't know. I think they're just not going to get sound. I'd be surprised if they actually showed up, because usually they don't show up to anything.
I think they staff down on the Saturdays. So this cause for the shift change. Just switching this real fast.
No, I was saying earlier, Skater, I was saying I saw her at another scene earlier tonight, and I figured she was probably getting ready for bed or something by this time. Out of here? Done for the night?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be up tomorrow night?
Yeah.
Alright.
How about you?
Yeah, I'll be out. So I'll see you at some point. Yeah, she's not waiting on that.
No.
Yeah, we can. All right, Cynthia, you have a good night. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you enjoyed the live stream tonight.
Female subject is clear for 43 and OSBI is found criminal.
That's all she wrote on this one. On to the next. Again, guys, sorry about the phone service thing. I can't control that, and the cell infrastructure is just trash down here. I mean, it's essentially non-existent. It doesn't matter what service I have, it sucks down here. So sorry about that, guys. In the warm weather, I think that we could very well see more violence, unfortunately. Thank you for the super chat, Tara. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Yeah, I'm gonna go probably get some coffee here in just a second. I'm gonna try to make my way over toward McDonald's and see if I can get some coffee. But thank you again for the super chat. I really do appreciate that. Thankfully, it's not as cold as it has been. The really cold weather, 1 or 2 nights. But when it's every day, and it doesn't get below or doesn't get above freezing during the day, that is when I don't like it. Out of the south side now, we'll have decent service again. Sorry again about that, guys. I have no control over that, and I don't know. Like I said, I've tried other cell carriers, and it's trash either way. But the cellular infrastructure down here is just not very good. It's honestly pretty sad that people down on the south side have to live with that.
In progress, 4330 South Bar, Department 131. Well, represented on the department. Subject to the first line right now. Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna have to clean this windshield tomorrow, I think. 'Cause this is bad. It's like all smudged. I don't know what's up with it. It feels a lot later than 2:50, probably just because we've been at the same thing for the last almost 3 hours now, dang. About 2.5 hours we were there. So Ben was telling me the other homicide up here off of Northwest 10th in Penn was still there earlier. He said he had just came from that scene. And that happened at like 4 p.m. So the homicide detectives have been really busy tonight, to say the least.
98 from Integrity, 1015, Oklahoma County, starting mileage by
Hopefully people can start to behave come tomorrow. Come sunrise, hopefully people behave. That might be too tall of a order to ask though. But I always say I don't want anything bad to happen to anybody, but if it does, we'll be covering it. This is a bad place to break down and be standing outside of your vehicle. Hopefully nobody hits them. Hopefully, at least it's not right on the shoulder. It's kind of on the shoulder of the ramp, but that's still dangerous there. Hopefully they can get it moved soon. hiding out at home. Oh, excuse me, good lord. You'll be hiding out at home? Yeah, I feel that.
Paul, Queen Adam 554. We have black and Chevy Sonic.
I will be too, except at night. Yeah. Yep, for sure. There's gonna be a lot more people out. And I don't even know if tonight's supposed to be as cold as tonight. Tonight's not really even that cold. It's kind of chilly. I mean, you gotta have like a light jacket on tonight, but it's not like cold like it was last week.
It's called 13600 somewhere in the storage unit place. I'm going to be in an unmarked blackout just north of there in another business, watching the storage facility.
But like the last weekend sucked because it was like 14 degrees. Like that was not fun.
This time of morning, it makes me worse nothing.
I don't know. That's just me though. I'm not a fan of the super cold weather. I like a little bit of cold, but not a lot of cold.
Yeah, I actually can see the vehicle at the stop. It's got its headlights on. It's in the middle of the.
There's a trooper right there.
I'll let you know when it leaves.
Trooper right there on the right. He's sneaky.
13600, 136 somewhere in. Just a little bit south of 134th Street over.
I've become quite the homebody on the weekends lately. I really don't mind it too much. I get a lot of stuff done at home.
En route to St. Anthony's, ticket for travel is going to be transported to
I got quite a few things done around the house. What is this guy doing? Why is he driving in the shoulder? Probably. Don't know, can't confirm if he's drunk or not, but doesn't look like he's driving with his lights on though. Or at least one of them's out. Only at 3 a.m. Hopefully it's 3 to 4, but I think it's 3 a.m. when they do the stupid cash only time. That always ticks me off. Well, because they have to, I mean, they're 24 hours. They have to count their drawer at some point. Man, I've been wanting to get a dog for a while because it is just me right now. I've been wanting to get a dog for a while. I've yet to do it. Mainly because the pet rent thing. I have to, if I get a dog, I have to pay pet rent every month. And I think it's kind of stupid that my dog should have to pay rent on top of a pet deposit.
Hey, boss. Oh, I have to jump over these fences, but everything goes not one to cooperate back here.
I don't know, I'm kind of a cheap ass though, to be honest with you. I like to save money. Pet rent, yeah. Yeah, it's like a lot of places are like, sometimes it's only $20 at some places, but some places can be as much as like $50 plus a month for pet rent.
Hey, Brad, where are you at?
On top of you already paying like a $500 pet deposit,
on the west side of the house. I'm over the west side.
Yeah, it's really dumb to me. I think it's. I don't think they should charge you a rent every month. Especially if you have a dog that's really well trained and doesn't have accidents. Like if I have a very well trained and well behaved dog, I don't think I should have to pay. Don't think I should have to pay that much. All that adds up over time, you know. But landlords definitely, they find ways to get money out of people. Michigan doesn't charge you animal rent. That must be nice. They definitely do it here and in Texas, I can tell you for sure.
Engine 33. Respond to assault at 10116 Birkenhead Court.
Birkenhead Court.
303.
Alright, I'm gonna pull in here real quick. I gotta clean my windows. Because it's driving me insane how dirty this is. What is this guy doing? I can't really see it though now. Alright, give me a second. Get it certified as emotional support.
5-6, you can go in the front door and talk to me, please.
I was under the impression that she was not even at the house. She told them on camera, but I will give her a call and find out.
That was for 36. You give me that domestic. 7, you can cancel. This is like 3 hours old.
The females in your room, I can wait for this as well as lobby. The house, she smelled very elderly, and she said, we will come to the back door, and then we'll move out.
Yeah, we gotta get a phone. This urban kid turns like everyone's gone.
I'm very really in the front door, not the farm, you got it.
Showing overhead garage door break.
782 City, 97 County, sending mileage 5.
Homeowner on the phone requesting dispatch. She is armed with a firearm and was advised to put it away.
Alright guys, I'm back. Looks much better. Yeah, I'm gonna try and clean the inside real quick. For some reason, the inside's super dirty. I don't know if it's just dust or what. Getting like a horrible glare in here. They can't deny me either. What do you mean they can't charge me extra? They can't like change it without altering the contract, no. But if you want to have a pet, at least my rental agreement says that I must notify them of a pet, and I must notify them that I have a pet, and it can be subject to additional stuff. But they can't just like start charging it, I don't think. I don't know. I'm not like a rental expert or anything by any means. I'm just a guy that rents. So I could be totally wrong. But everything I've read says that I have to have pet rent and stuff. And in Texas, they definitely charge it. Where was that at? Did you hear where that was, Skater? I would think I was out of the car. And right now I'm trying to clean the windshield. How's it going, Hensley? Hope you're having a good night tonight so far. Trying to clean the windshield real quick. It's super like, there's like a film on the windshield right now. I don't know where it came from.
Also, something out of Coca-Cola. They also just wanted to get it taken care of.
One before I got out. Okay, I'll look at it here in just a second. I gotta get this window cleaned out before we do anything. So I'm tired of not being able to see. I mean, I'm sure now that we're gonna try to go to McDonald's over here, there'll be a bunch of stuff happening. It's usually what happens every time I try to go to this McDonald's. Something happens.
This is one that I can't even put it back on the message.
Yeah, I'll check in a minute. Oh, if the law is emotional support, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not big on.
I don't believe it is. They went to Yukon.
I don't know. I'm just not super big on like the whole emotional support thing. Personally, like at least like I don't like to be dishonest. So if it's not really an emotional support pet, I don't want to say that it is. You know what I mean? If it's not a service dog.
Nothing knock on the door now, all about you.
I got it all cleaned. It's super hard to clean this windshield. Oh. It's so hard to do this sitting down, damn it. I don't know where all this came from. Like, that was all on my windshield. If you can see that, it's kind of hard to see it. Let's see if I can focus it. That was all on my windshield. I don't know what all that is.
Yeah, I'm checking ours. It doesn't work. Like, it hasn't worked for the last 5 years. Dispatch 2, engine 33. You're clear to enter.
Not right now, Diana. I don't. Not right now. Right now, it's just me that lives there. Yeah, I don't know what all that is. I don't smoke or anything, so I don't know where all the heck that came from. Nobody in my car has smoked. Yeah, well, in some states, emotional support is a service dog. Like, I think Colorado and probably Michigan, probably Minnesota, places like that. California, like, emotional support probably is a service dog in those states. I don't think Oklahoma recognizes them, though, as a service dog yet. Because people, unfortunately, have abused it. So that they could just take their dog places, and so like people have totally abused it.
0.97 at St. Anthony's and Shawnee.
Alright, I think the windshield's clean enough. Hopefully that fixes it, but I think the streaking might just also be the angle of the glass, too. If nobody's shot, I'm probably not going to go out there, or if nobody's barricaded. Yeah, people abuse a lot of things, and... Okay, it is considered a service dog here? I didn't know if Oklahoma had recognized it yet. I know not all states have recognized them as service dogs. And I don't think federally they are either, because I don't think... I think the FAA has, or the TSA has stopped allowing emotional support pets. Because people abused them trying to take them onto planes and stuff, and they had a lot of problems. And they've had people bitten and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. We're finally gonna go get coffee. I just had to get the window cleaned up. Make sure it has a Maltese as a service dog. I used to have a Maltese when I was a kid. That Maltese was the sweetest dog my family ever had, and we probably had 4 or 5 dogs the whole time I was a kid. 4 or 5 different dogs the whole time I was a kid growing up.
My brother's advising she should be sitting next to a red Mustang.
5-6. So that's the wing of injury train, please.
Yeah, so much better now that I can actually see. And the lights aren't as streaked up, I'm noticing, too. So the windshield is a little bit cleaner. That was actually pretty bad earlier. I couldn't see jack. It's not that I wasn't believing you. I didn't know. Like I said, I didn't know. I thought Oklahoma didn't honor it yet. Like I said, some states, it's different. You say it is an emotional support dog. Service dog must fit demands profile of the... Okay. Yeah, and that's what a lot of places, states say. In some places like California, I think recognizes them. California and a few other states recognize them as service dogs because they don't go by the DOJ definition. But there's a lot of things that they don't go by in places like California.
5 times in the last 2 days of the phone cards you have, 3 of which were not entered.
It sure would be nice if this would let me order.
I'm not seeing anything other than a
This is the person I
test citation 2021.
They didn't make a whole lot of sense. They were saying
Give me a sec, guys. I'm trying to put in my order real quick.
they were following the vehicle occupied, and I also checked the exterior doors over here at Hamlet Schools. Everything's secured and 10-4. You show up at the tonight.
Hey, can you have tips that come check this individual off? He's requesting what he's saying his head and chest.
Restaurant closed, so I can't put my order in. Oh shit! I think they're doing the stupid. What time do they reopen? It says open 24 hours, but they're closed.
Oh, fuck it.
I don't know. We're gonna try it.
This traffic's not good.
We're gonna try it, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna say it's closed.
Respond to attempted suicide at 611 Southwest 32nd Street. Time out 3:17.
Hi, thank you for choosing McDonald's. Good morning, thank you for choosing McDonald's. How can I help you?
Yeah, are y'all cash only right now?
No.
Okay. Sorry, the app was saying I couldn't place an order right now.
No, yeah, you can place the order.
Okay, give me just 1 second. Let me get. And then I'm gonna do a number 7 meal.
How are miles up?
Can I get quite a few of the hot sauces, please?
What kind of drink?
Can I do a large iced caramel coffee, please?
What else for you?
Then can I add 1 extra burrito, please?
1 extra burrito, of course. Anything else?
That should do it.
Alright. Is everything like correct on your screen before I send your order through?
Let's see. Yep, it does.
Alright, go ahead and pull around for the first window chase. Thank you.
Alright, thank you very much. Alright. I am in northeast Oklahoma City right now. Northeast Oklahoma City. Northeast 23rd and Broadway Extension.
You didn't pay in the app, right?
Yeah, it should have paid in the app. Thank you. You have a good night. Alright. Oh wait, what size of... Are you asking what side of town we're in, or what size? Like how many people? How many people this town is? Thank you. I should have a coffee too. Oh.
Have a blessed one, baby.
Yeah, you too. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hey, can we call this person back or?
Alright. I just got my food. So.
98 from St. Anthony's, Kickapoo. Tribal Police is going to transport for me to Potawatomi. I'll be en route to Potawatomi County.
City clear, 320.
I have a great hesitation to try to call her back because I think she's not playing with full deck, but we probably ought to try to call her.
Damn, he said somebody's not playing with a full deck. That's kind of blunt. It's a blunt way of saying somebody's not all there.
Yeah, dude.
124, you go to second, yeah.
Just west of Douglas between 1109 Southwest 24
All right.
and 1108 Southwest 23rd.
Let me eat my food real quick. I haven't eaten. I think all I had tonight was like some ramen at work. because it was just so busy. One price short. Yeah, that's another good way to say it. I like that one. I like that one. That one's pretty good. That's honestly actually probably one of the best one I've heard. They might be talking about that one. I'm not sure.
40 cash, I open 15 if he charges female 30 miles, 5526.
Engine 6. Respond to burn.
That's dark, but I like it.
1629 S Central Avenue. Time out. 322.
In case y'all haven't realized by now, I have a dark sense of humor. When you've been doing this job and you see nothing but tragedy for 8 hours a night, for 10 years, you get a really twisted sense of humor sometimes.
I did try calling the calling party back twice, but each time it just said the number you dialed, or the person you dialed can't take your call right now.
Oh my god. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Mall's open, but nobody's shopping. I used to know a lot of them, but I don't remember like hardly any of them anymore. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, yeah. Oh, I don't know which one's my favorite so far. Elevator doesn't go all the way to the top. Wall's open, but nobody's shopping. You guys are funny. Kevin, I think that last one, I think I might have heard that one on that 70s show. When they were talking about Kelso. Almost positive they did that one on that 70s show when they were talking about Kelso in an episode.
Yeah, it's from his airport water.
What's funny is I also think I've heard a lot of these being used against the guy that runs the state of Minnesota, the governor that was almost our freaking vice president.
I'll close it out.
That's pretty funny. I didn't know you were an ex-cop, Kevin. Maybe you told me and I don't remember. I have a bad memory. I have a horrible freaking memory. Well, that's cool, man. Thank you. Thank you for your service, man. I do appreciate it. We definitely appreciate our first responders around here.
1412 Williams Drive. There's a loud party in the front yard of this 20 or nearby.
And yeah, Kevin, I have a lot of friends that are cops or firefighters. They all have a twisted sense of humor, and that's honestly probably why I get along with them better than a lot of the other people that I'm friends with. All right, Skater. Well, I appreciate you being in here tonight, man. I hope you start to feel a little bit better. Hopefully you're feeling better by tomorrow night and you can hang out a little bit longer tomorrow night, man. But I definitely appreciate you watching tonight, and thank you for helping out here in the mod in the chat, man. I really do appreciate it. Have a good night. Like I said, I hope you feel better, man. And hopefully we'll see you tonight, Saturday night. Hoping we still got time to get something, a fire or something.
57.
Done.
Yeah, I'll be around 56.
If you're still here, try and see if you can, if you haven't already, take some Tylenol or something too, man. Hopefully that'll help.
Yes, Lord.
Maybe some warm stuff will also help kind of soothe the nerves or something too.
414 is coming.
Like a soup or something. Nothing like acidic, but something, a soup, a basey soup.
Can you read the notes that she gave the director of the apartment over here? Because we don't see anything. You can clear this out as verbal only. Can you give me another disturbance here?
How's it going, Zero? Good to see you in here, man. Hope you're having a good morning wherever you're from. Shot of whiskey. Right now, I'm just finally getting a chance to grab some breakfast right now, man. So we'll get back on the road here in a minute. But we spent most of our night so far covering, unfortunately we were covering a story about a homicide on the southwest side of the city. Unfortunately, so far it started off as a violent weekend, so we're not off to a good start for this weekend. And it's nice weather and all that, so that makes people go kind of crazy. People just go kind of crazy when it's super nice weather like this. We had highs like in the 60s or 70s today. And I don't think we've hit the 70s in probably almost a month. It's funny because it was supposed to be a much milder winter. Like, it was forecast to be much milder this year, and we've definitely been a lot cooler, I think, than what was expected. We've just been getting more polar air than normal.
Locate the address that you'll say bubble on and locate
Sure, you
that
have a
address
510
for the chat that's loose.
82? Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we were quite that hot because I still kind of I still felt a little bit chilly today. We also had like a north breeze, but there wasn't really like a wind chill. It was like 70s and a little bit chilly every now and then. Once the sun set, it really dropped. I think it was about in the 50s all the way. Earlier tonight when I was leaving that double homicide early this evening at like 5:30. But yeah, it's been a deadly or a violent less than 12 hours.
I do have a guy on foot leaving. I don't know if he came from the storage facility or not, but he's walking northbound to 134th and he's carrying something like a suitcase or something. Probably go out on him if you can.
I'll take care of that noise complaint.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't
been on, so that's not my guy's MO. But this guy's very suspicious walking up here.
I don't know. I haven't really looked saved, to be honest with you. I've just kind of been taking it easy. I'll probably start checking models and stuff in the next couple of days.
I'll start later.
Because I have seen some stuff about it.
I'm lost right up. I think he's still walking northbound, but I can't move my car.
Last I had heard, though, and by the way, hi, Mom. Good to see you in here again.
126 and that on.
Hopefully, you were able to get some sleep tonight. don't even remember what I was saying now. Oh, but yeah, no, I haven't really been looking at the weather, to be honest, the last couple of days. I just kind of been enjoying this weather, and I don't want to be disappointed to find out how cold it's going to be. Yeah, I heard something about at least a cold rain, maybe some severe weather, maybe at the end of next week. We'll see. Hopefully it's not too severe. Hopefully it's not severe enough where I have to work all night.
Agreed to take the blood test.
Yeah, that's true, Diana, but I can kind of see both sides of it, because I'm not a meteorologist or anything, but I've been forecasting weather since I was a kid, so I kind of understand what goes into the forecasting process. It's not as easy as people think. Just because atmospheric dynamics, there's just so much that goes into it. Atmospheric dynamics is really crazy, and especially for like severe weather, like everything has to come together perfectly. You know, like if something's even half a degree off, like the dew point, like if the dew point or the temperature or the relative humidity or something is off, like, or even like just a wind, like that all can just change the complete and total dynamics of a severe weather system or a weather system. And that's kind of like why winter weather is so hard to forecast too, because especially precipitation type with winter weather, because with winter weather you have to take into account more than just you have to take into account more than just the surface layer of the atmosphere with like winter weather. I'm not very big on Ryan Hall. I just never really liked him very much. I do like max velocity though. Max is a good dude, and I've followed Max actually since when he was in high school. Me and him are kind of roughly the same age, and when I was a kid, I used to have a weather page. I used to have a weather page when I was a kid, and I followed Max on his because his, I think he's North Texas Weather Center. We both kind of, he was pretty close, like to the same area that I lived in. He had one called North Texas Weather Center, and I had a similar one. And I think we might have like messaged back and forth once or twice way before he was ever big. Back before he was max velocity. That didn't come along, I don't think, till a couple years ago, really. But he's a good, solid forecaster. He seems like a really nice guy. I've never met him, but he seems like a pretty good dude. Pretty humble.
8745.
Wouldn't that be nice, Zero? He's a legend. Even growing up in Texas, I knew who Gary England was when I was a kid. Same thing with Mike Morgan. I knew who Mike Morgan was growing up.
The media calling party, not seeing anything else. He said that Officer Paul Lassen off of the call, so I'll have a chat with him.
Read something else. I've met him. He's nice in person. He's just kind of crazy.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you can call me right now.
He hypes stuff up for sure. I don't know what it is with Ryan, though. I just don't. I'm not crazy about Ryan Hall. I don't know. I feel like he got a little bit too big for his britches. I know, being somebody who storm chases, I know a little bit more of some of the behind the scenes stuff that goes on, and I hear things about how things are paid and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm just not crazy about his channel personally. I'm not saying not to watch him or anything. I'm not saying he's a bad guy. That's just my personal opinion based off of the things that I have heard. And they could be totally wrong. It could just be people that have a personal issue or something with them. They're not telling me the truth. But also, me and Max and I have a very similar forecasting style. So that's kind of why I like Max a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. And I think a lot of it's too that Ryan also just kind of reminds me a lot of like forecasters and DFW. I guess maybe it's like the slower way of talking and stuff like that. Like I said, I've never met either one of them. That's just kind of like my thought process. Well, it's obviously a joke though. I mean, I don't think there's anybody that's 8'6". I think it's just a meme. He references a lot of jokes that people come up with on the channel. I think he's just joking about it, or he just doesn't want to. He just doesn't want to say his real height for whatever. Maybe he's worried if he gives away his height, it could dox him or something. Yeah, I see him. I'm watching him. You got a good eye. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. That's my opinion about Ryan. I mean, like I said, I've never met him. I just go based off the information that I have. It's cool that he does things to help people. I respect that. I respect that he has like a non-profit organization that helps people. I respect that. That's cool. But I've just heard things about the business side of things with chasers that I have a moral obligation as a chaser to support or not support, you know? Yeah, I think somebody like edited his Wikipedia or something. I feel like I remember hearing something about like somebody edited a Wikipedia or somebody like screwed something up or something. I don't think he literally put that. Or like one of the Google AIs or something like heard him make a joke about it and then added it to his Google profile or something. I don't know. I feel like I remember that being a thing.
Engine 34. Response to attempted suicide at 8225 North Rockwell Avenue. Timeout 3:41.
I don't know. I like to watch though a lot of his forecasting videos. Like I think he's pretty accurate. I think Max is pretty damn accurate. I mean, he nailed the winter storm, I thought, here. As far as
Second-degree burglary just occurred, 4816 South Shields Boulevard.
as far as the snowfall amounts went here, I thought he nailed it. I thought he nailed it pretty good.
Subject was last seen wearing a jacket and a hoodie under it and blue jeans. He came on property with items left. It happened approximately 2 minutes ago.
Can't believe we spent our entire night at that homicide scene. That kind of sucks. I'm up at like Northeast 13th and Broadway right now. So I'm in like kind of the northeast side of the city. I'm in Midtown technically right now. Technically I'm in Midtown.
And for that, the service
Getting like we're kind of on the edge of Midtown and downtown.
Agent 32 dispatch.
Back with a bulletproof vest or a sound vest on.
Our rig's not starting. We can start another unit on this personal assist. And we're a task force, so our brush pump I can't roll those.
Driving a white van, unknown tag.
Dispatch clear.
Northbound on Young. Jimmy, look.
Agent 32 dispatch. Have 125 contact us as well, please. Sure, 125.
Damn it, I forgot to clean my back window. Oh well. I'm gonna try and wash my car anyway today.
Engine 3, respond to personal assistance call at 9601 High Noon Road. Time out, 3:45.
If I can wake up in a decent enough time and get off my butt, I'll finally wash my car. It's just a matter of me feeling like getting off the couch and getting the garden hose up, getting the garden hose and pressure washer out. Because I can't take my car through the drive-through washes because it'll rip my antennas all off the roof.
Rescue ladder 34. Respond to personal assistance call.
Definitely lots of lights on, that's for sure.
High Noon Road. Time out, 3:46.
But yeah, with all the antennas on the roof, I can't just drive it through somewhere. It'll rip everything off the roof. So I just have to wash my car in my driveway. Which I prefer to do anyway too, because the machines will leave like swirls in your paint and rip, just completely trash your paint. Not that I drive a car that's like super nice, but
Looks like she has a car registered to her.
I still, you know, prefer to try and keep my car nice. I want to hold as much resale value as I can. I have a couple of magnet mounts, but some of them are NMO mounts too on the roof. I have a couple of NMO mounts on the roof, and then I have another one that's NMO on my back hatch, and that one's the one that I'm most worried about. Because if one of the little pieces of the cloth gets wound up on that thing, it's going to destroy my back hatch and bend it all to crap. Like I said, I also just don't want my paint torn up just from the brushes at the car wash. They tear up your paint. People don't realize it. Especially when rocks get caught up in those things. Rocks and just dirt in general get caught up in there. It'll just trash your paint. Oh shit. My leg is killing me.
126, I'm out here at 9-4 still.
Might have people up there working on the merger tonight. Oh, I'm sure. That's a big old mess for them. Motion sickness. Oh, are you talking about up on the top of the Devon? Motion sickness.
Enforcement event. 43. Do you have any update on the key holder?
No, we don't.
First of Donovan, David Oceanora.
Clear, not 450. There's no damage to the building or any of the vehicles that we can find so far.
Just I'm missing stuff. I guess I never had anything like that happen before. Yes, it is. Used to type the merger agreements is always a big deal. Back in the 90s, played paper boy game with boys and got motion sickness. Just started your EMS career at 19, never had motion sickness, worked with a medic. That would get it though. Where are you a medic at, Bland? Appreciate what you do, man. Appreciate your service, man.
Dispatch. Go ahead. RFPC restarted. Would you log us out so we're going back in? Good.
We're probably gonna start headed northbound and down here in a minute. About 4 o'clock, we'll start headed northbound and down. So I gotta go home and upload my video for the morning show. So I gotta get that done here before 5.
Sorry, I'm holding. We just got a 34 right now. Over on 096.
I gotta connect to my fiber when I get home so I can send it faster. Sideward EMS out in western Oklahoma.
Rescue ladder 34. Respond to personal
You're a registered nurse now. I got tired of being broke, so went to college. Yeah,
354.
I know that. I know quite a few people that have been or are currently or have been EMS in Oklahoma, and it is not paid very well at all. I know several people that have worked at IMSA, Pafford, AMR. None of them have ever been paid really well. It's pretty ridiculous, honestly, how little EMS gets paid considering what all y'all have to do. I mean, you're literally out there saving people's lives and they pay you like crap. I mean, I'm not anything either, Diana. I'm just a guy with a camera, so I'm pretty underqualified too, but it's alright. We don't judge anybody or anything like that in here. Let's hang out here and have a good time. And it's definitely cool though to see people in here that are first responders in here. I always enjoy seeing it. And like I said, we always try to show our appreciation for them too. That's freaking crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Kevin. And even outside of the state, even outside of Oklahoma, but Oklahoma definitely does not pay well for any first responders. I mean, firefighters here, like Oklahoma City Fire, I think they start at like $55,000, which is terrible money for a firefighter. 95-ish. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's good money now. That's much better money. But yeah, even today, like they get paid so little. Just think, like out in some of those rural areas, you're talking some of the first responders, like most of the fire in rural areas, fire is going to be volunteer in most rural areas, even in a lot of smaller towns.
If you get an alarm out here where I'm sitting, there's 134th and Meridian. It was me. I'll call the owner.
You know, I forgot what I was saying. I mean, they're making $15, and a lot of fire departments are volunteer, and a lot of EMS, like in those rural areas, is making like $15 an hour. To literally save people's lives, they're getting paid $15 an hour. That's pathetic. They should be getting paid way more than that. I think IMSA might pay like $20 or $25 an hour for EMTs, like an EMT. I don't know if that's for like basics or advanced, but I've heard they're paying like 20 or 25, and I think medics are like 30, 35, something like that. I personally think they should be paid no less than $50 an hour. Same thing with firefighters and cops.
Was it right?
And it's funny because, like, the defund the police idiots.
Hey, since we're all right here, let's try and
Hang on.
jump and shoot. We're all pointing the same way. Don't have a crossfire.
Hang on, there's something with crossfire. I'm trying to figure it out.
Male showed up in a vehicle, back to one of those cars. Apparently just been about his mom.
Yeah, I know there's a few. Volunteer EMS places out in western Oklahoma too. Some of the fire departments here, like the smaller rural fire departments, they'll pay you like for like a 24-hour shift sometimes and stuff. I think there's one supposed to be planned on Sunday, like at 1 to 3 or something. I don't know. Yeah, imagine. Some of them would be rich, man. Some of them would be rich off that. But what I was going to say about cops, like, people wonder why the cops have to work a shit ton of overtime. It's because they don't make hardly crap, unfortunately. Yeah, I think all that's stupid. All the high school kids protesting is totally stupid. And then you look, I saw one that was like a picture of some of the high school kids protesting and their signs are all misspelled and shit. It's pathetic.
What did you find 30 in there?
It's absolutely pathetic. But yeah, man, like the cops, they all have to work a bunch of overtime to offset and to make enough to live. It's crazy. Mustang with Mexican flags, no less. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny the kids protesting in Edmond, too. Yep. Oh, hell no, cops don't get paid enough at all. They deal with so much shit, dude. I feel bad for them. That's why I respect them. And the people that go out and audit the cops and stuff, that shit pisses me off because the majority of cops are good people. I deal with them every night. Some of them can be assholes, but the majority of them are good people who actually want to go to work and make a difference and help people. Like the majority of cops I've met are good people.
146, we got 2 in custody.
The majority of them are good people, and they just want to help people and protect people. That's all they want to do. So I respect that. And they put shitbags in jail that shouldn't be out on the street. And they put up with a lot of shit from drunk assholes. Kind of like that chick that was beating her head into the window and kicking in the back of that patrol car earlier. She's drunk. That guy had a lot of patience with her. I think they took her down to homicide. I don't think she was detained or anything. I don't think she was arrested. She was detained for questioning, I think. I don't think she was arrested, though. She was just drunk, and the cops deal with that shit every night. I mean, some of them have a valid point on some of their arguments, but the majority of them are just out there profiting off of pissing off the cops. Like, there was one in Fort Worth that she was running her mouth. This is a few years ago. She was running her mouth and talking shit to the cops. There was a guy that, I want to say the story was that this guy had got into a crash. He was a drunk driver and he rear-ended another car or something, and somebody was like, it caused serious bodily injury. And this person was intoxicated behind the wheel, and they were trying to do field sobriety tests on him. And this chick comes up, and she's a First Amendment auditor. She starts running her mouth and talking shit to the cops while they're trying to, and she's like getting in the way and distracting the guy while they're trying to run him through field sobriety tests. And they told her she needed to back up and go across the street, and she argued with them. and they told her to get out of the parking lot and leave, go across the street. They said you can record from across the street. She didn't, and she kept staying where she wasn't supposed to be, and they grabbed her and dumped her and then messed her face all up and everything, and they took her to jail, and then she tried to sue them, and then they fired the officer who was involved in that use of force, and he ended up getting his job back, and now they have to pay him a bunch of back pay. He was wrongfully terminated, basically. But all that to say, like, the cops do not get paid enough. They put up with a lot of shit, and everybody has their breaking point. But the majority of the cops that I know, they have a lot of patience. Exactly. People complain about, oh, police brutality this, police brutality that. No. They have a job to do, and they have to do it a certain way. If you're sitting there distracting somebody who's just caused an accident that seriously injured somebody, that person, first of all, belongs in jail for hurting somebody while they're drunk. Behind the wheel, don't drive drunk. You know. But they just hurt somebody, and the cops are trying to make sure that victim gets justice. And they have, especially with DUIs, every cop I know has always told me the DUIs are the hardest thing for them to prosecute, because it's the DUIs are the hardest. They're apparently like the most like fought thing out of any other charge. I mean, you're talking about somebody losing their driver's license, because if you get a DUI conviction, your insurance rates are done. Your insurance rates are screwed. You're probably getting dropped from your insurance. There's a lot of repercussions to driving drunk. And especially if you're getting into a crash and you're drunk, there's a lot of repercussions to that. So it's the most fought thing in court, a DUI conviction, which means they have a lot of stuff that they have to do the right way. They have to do it a certain way to make sure that the charge sticks, so that the victim can get justice. So yeah, they put up with a lot of shit. So I have a lot of respect for them. Taught your kids never to argue with a cop in a bar ditch. Yeah, exactly. That's what court's for. Like, I might argue with them at a scene, like, if they're trying to keep me back from somewhere that I know I have a right to be. Like, I pick and choose my battles. The majority of them don't bother me. They let me do my job. You know, and they give me information and all that stuff. Like, I respect what they do. We both have a job to do. So I've learned in the 10 years I've been doing news, like, where I can and can't go, what I should and shouldn't show, that's not going to negatively affect their investigation and stuff. You know, not showing witnesses, not showing victims as much as I can, that kind of stuff. You just learn how to respect them, and then they eventually build a trust, you know?
Hey, this guy in the front of the one is probably our guy.
It's all a relationship that you have to build. You know, you have to build a relationship with them.
He's in a meeting right now. Walking across. He's crossing over there, or something.
Some people don't get that, though. They think you can just walk right up to a scene and walk all over the place and just say you're the media and you can go wherever. That's not how it works. Exactly. Respect is the key. Yeah, I'm not about running red lights and stuff. That's freaking nuts. And it's not worth... What I was taught when I first started in news is you don't become the story. So don't get into a wreck on your way to a scene. And if you're on the way to a fire and you're driving crazy and you get into a wreck, well, you're going to miss those flames anyway. Yeah, I mean, some people, some of them shouldn't be cops. That's true. Yeah, I don't agree with people that drive recklessly. I don't like that. Yeah, no. I mean, there's people in every industry, though, that aren't fit for their job. But yeah, no, there's definitely people. I've met plenty of those guys doing news that they just wanted, they wanted a sense of authority. Like, they wanted a badge and a gun so they could boss people around, some of them. But like Kevin said, there's people in every profession that shouldn't be there. The majority of the cops that I deal with on a nightly basis are good at their job and do their job well.
Yeah, I found it. It's on the floorboard of this tunnel over here.
But every now and then you get some rookie that just got off of field training that thinks he's hot shit and thinks he knows everything, and then he tells me I can't film a fire or something when I've been doing news long enough to know how to read their general orders and know what their media policies are. And when I worked in Austin, I used to carry a laminated copy of the police department's general orders, the media section of their general orders. And if they were telling me I couldn't film from a certain place or interfering with me trying to film a fire, I would hand it to them and tell them to read it. And it says in their general orders, or it used to, I don't know, I haven't read their general orders in 5 years down there, but it used to say that at a fire department scene, a structure fire or something like that, it is not the police department's job to tell me where to go. I am allowed to walk up to the command post for the fire department and talk to the incident commander and film the fire scene. The police's job is to keep you from running over the fire hose at those scenes. And I would have them start tripping out on me for trying to walk up to a fire, and I would just hand it to him and tell him to read it. In a respectful, professional manner. But again, you also do have to pick and choose your battles. If it's like a house fire that's out, I'm not going to mess with it. Because at the end of the day, I can be an asshole to them and tell them to read their policies and shit, but where does that get me down the road when that person becomes a supervisor and I got to get information from them? It doesn't help me in the future. So you pick and choose your battles. What really irritates me, though, is when I'm at a scene and there's other people filming on their phones on a corner and they tell me I can't go there. Because I get that pretty often. There'll be a group of people that are filming on their phones and they're like, oh no, you can't go down there or whatever, when there's no crime scene tape up. Well, yeah, I can. If the general public can go there, I can go there because I'm the general public. That's when I start to get bent out of shape. Small town cops are worse. Sometimes. I don't know. I've had more cops in the big cities give me problems. But a lot of it's just because they push a lot of people through the academies. And they don't actually teach them how to deal with the media. In a lot of the smaller cities here, they're actually pretty good to us. Like Bell City and Midwest City are really good with us. They give us a lot of access. They're very transparent. Well, and a lot of it comes down to funding too, you know. I mean, I don't know how many weeks they get of training anymore, anywhere. But they got a lot of stuff they have to learn in a certain amount of weeks. And then the cops are constantly getting more stuff that they have to be trained on.
Engine 19.
It's funny because I feel bad. One of the things I feel the most bad about the cops for is the rules are constantly changing for the cops, and they're being more restrictive of how they can do their jobs. Like states like Washington and California, New York, Minnesota, like all those blue states. They're constantly bitching at the cops and telling them, well, you can't do this, you can't do that. Well, they're tying their hands, and then the rules change for the cops, but the criminals don't have any rules that they play by. And it makes it more dangerous for the cops. So I can see why they get frustrated easy. Especially when people spin a bullshit narrative against them. Oh yeah, the courts are horrible. The courts continue. These judges, you have a bunch of activist judges that continue to let people out. Like the cops, a lot of the time the cops are doing their job and they're making arrests. Like they're arresting people. It's up to the courts though. Is the court actually going to hold the people accountable or not? Or the prosecutors? Like is the prosecutor actually going to pursue charges? Or are they just going to dump the case? Like I said, they do their job. A lot of the cops make arrests and shit. But then some judge just lets somebody out on a personal recognizance bond. And they're somebody who should never be out of jail. Or they sentence somebody super light. They give them a super light sentence and they're back on the street doing the same shit in 2 weeks. They give them probation or suspended sentence or something for some violent crime. It's crazy. What I find really crazy is how many people they have like 14 arrests for felony. Like they have 14 felony arrests and they're still out on the street. They go out and commit some heinous crime like that girl in North Carolina that got stabbed to death on the train. That guy I think was a 14-time felon. That's crazy to me. You shouldn't even be like a 3-time felon to be on the street. I feel bad for the cops, man. A lot of them are doing their job. They want to go out there and do their job, but it's ultimately not up to them if the person gets let back out on the street again. Exactly, Jay Olson. Just Seattle's the problem. Well, that's good. At least they're kind of starting to fix things. I mean, it's every big city, though. Like, even here in Oklahoma City, it's not quite as bad as other places, but there's definitely some activist judges and stuff like that. Especially you go over to Tulsa County, the district attorney over there is a complete moron. The district attorney there is an idiot. And the judges there in Tulsa County and their district courts are shit and give light sentences and stuff. Here in Oklahoma City is not quite as bad right now. Not all people that go to college, by the way, are morons. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying some of these colleges are teaching people social process this stuff more than they are to think common sense. College is not bad. It's some of these professors are brainwashing people into thinking that we should let people out of jail that don't belong out of jail, or that they teach people that it's wrong to lock people up in jail, that prison is bad or something. When unfortunately there's people that should not be out on the street. There's just a certain part of society that doesn't know how to act and will never know how to act. But places that have like universities and colleges, they tend to have more of these people that don't think about things, you know, and you see a much higher percentage of people that get out of jail in those counties that don't belong out of jail, or they get a lighter sentence. And that's what's frustrating. But again, there shouldn't be such thing as a 14-time felon, I'm sorry. Yeah, and that's what's crazy. Like, they're letting these kids go out and protest and stuff instead of being in school. Like, I understand all Americans have the right to criticize the government. I'm not saying that even kids don't get to participate in the First Amendment. That's not what I'm saying. But at the same time, kids should also be in school so they can understand the civic process. Like, they don't understand the process. You're talking about kids that they haven't even experienced life yet. And they're letting these kids leave the campus and go protest. That's dangerous. And if one of these kids gets hurt going out and protesting, the parents are going to sue the school. We do have the right to peacefully protest, absolutely. But you don't have the right to violently protest or riot. And kids should be in school. Grade school kids should be in school. Grade school age kids should be in school. Exactly, Kevin. They're doing it because it's the current thing. It's the cool thing. Have to be on the honor roll to protest. Yeah, that's true. Again, I'm fine with people exercising their First Amendment right. I don't have a problem with that. Exactly, Diana, that's true. That's very true. It's just frustrating to me, though, because a lot of these people don't understand what they're protesting. And I mean, people are pissed off about the two people who were shot by ICE, but they don't realize that, like, how many actual encounters every day that ICE has with people, and they don't end in tragic like that. I mean, mean, it's tragic that 2 people were shot and killed by ICE. Or by Department of Homeland Security. Like, it's a very tragic thing. Nobody deserves to die nobody deserves to die. You know what I mean? Own actions have consequences at the end of the day, too. If you're going to drive a vehicle, because I believe Renee Good drove her vehicle in a reckless manner toward a police officer. She was lawfully detained. At the time they were trying to detain her, they told her she's not free to go. She tried to flee the scene, and she drove in the direction, her vehicle moved in the general direction toward an officer. And due to that action, there was a reaction. It's a sad deal. It's a sad situation. It's a woman lost her life, and children lost their mother. That's a horrible thing. And her wife lost her wife. That's a horrible thing. I think we can all agree that it's a tragic outcome. And I guarantee you those officers that were on scene didn't want that outcome. But at the same time, they have to protect themselves because they have a family to go home to also. And they're just acting. They're reacting to something. They don't know what her actual intention is. And people say, like, well, her intention wasn't to run him over. Well, as far, again, I'm not a cop. I don't know anything. I'm not a legal expert or anything. But the limited knowledge that I have is that to justify a shooting, it doesn't necessarily have to be a threat. Like, it doesn't have to be an intentional act. For her to intentionally drive out the officer, it has to be a perceived threat, and he has to my understanding is that he just has to articulate a perceived threat, and that's kind of like my understanding of self-defense laws, because I've gone through a concealed carry class where I had to learn about self-defense. As far as what I was taught was perceived threat. Exactly, that's true. Everybody has to have a meltdown, and the younger generations don't know how to have a conversation, a healthy conversation. Everything turns into a complete and total meltdown and a bitch fest. And that's why I think it's important for these kids to be in school, because they need to learn how to have a healthy debate. Again, I'm not saying that they shouldn't have the right to exercise their First Amendment. I think that's good that they understand they have a First Amendment. But, again, they don't really know what they're protesting. And the Alex Preddy guy, he's not exactly innocent either. Because another thing I was taught in a concealed carry class was you don't show up and escalate a situation when you're armed. Because it's not, I was taught you don't get into confrontations when you are armed. That's what I was told in a concealed carry class. And a responsible gun owner should not be showing up and fighting with, physically confronting law enforcement officers. That's not a responsible gun owner. And he's armed, and a police officer perceived a deadly threat. So he acted in such a manner that hopefully he can articulate. Again, anybody with a limited amount of self-defense knowledge, any civilian with a limited amount of self-defense knowledge should be able to look at that objectively and say, maybe these people weren't exactly completely innocent. in my opinion, is that if you're lying to yourself if you think that it was anything other. If you think it was murder, you're lying to yourself. And it's just unfortunate. It was an unfortunate tragedy for both of those people. They lost their life. They made poor decisions.
I assume between Grand Boulevard and 38.
And unfortunately, there's a lot of people that go out and make poor decisions that they're going to fight with the cops. And unfortunately, I fear that that's not the only ones that we're going to see. I hope I'm wrong. I would hope that we don't see any more people whose lives end tragically and their final moments are captured on camera for the entire world to see. That's horrible. That's a very horrible thing. It's tragic. And I hate to see that. It's just, it's just that we live in a crazy world, guys. Yeah, could have been that. Yeah, if you can't keep a cool head, maybe you shouldn't be carrying a gun. Exactly. Like peeing on a forest fire and you expect to not get burned. Yep. Well, and you know what, LMDT, you're welcome to that opinion too. I respect that you have that opinion. And you know, and yeah, you're right. The younger generation doesn't understand consequences in reality or in a video game. Yeah, you're 100% right. But yeah, like I said, I mean, we can respectfully agree to disagree. Like, I respect that you have a differing opinion to me. But you know what? Again, at the end of the day, I think it's important that people have differing opinions and they can talk about it like respectful adults. Like respectful grown adults. Like it's very important that we can do that we can all agree and disagree and still get along and treat each other with respect. Like, you know, I think that's very important. I think it's crazy that just because people have a differing opinion on something, you support ISMO. Yeah, and I can respect that. I think it's important. LMDMT, I think it's important to be able to call balls and strikes. I respect that. I respect that you're willing to call balls and strikes. That's good, and that's what we should do. We should hold those in power accountable. I mean, I think that's important. Yeah, I respect that, man. But me personally, and again, we're not privileged to the evidence either that the DOJ has, you know. Ultimately, they have the evidence and all that. I mean, there's probably more information that they have than we don't have. We don't have the sworn statements from those officers, you know, about what they observed, their senses, what they felt, heard, saw, whatever, you know. We have two-dimensional perception of the scene. We have a two-dimensional view of the scene from a cell phone video. For both of those, we don't know what exactly experience they had, you know, and all that stuff that's going to be taken into account, and all that's going to be put into a report when they interview those officers, if they haven't already. I'm sure they already have, but, you know, we don't have all that information. And there's just so much that hasn't come out yet. You know, my opinion, I might not even be right. Like I said, I don't have any kind of training other than like concealed carry. So again, that's a limited knowledge of self-defense. It's a baseline. You know, I'm not a first responder. I'm not a legal expert or anything like that. I've never been to law school or anything. I'm just a guy with a camera. But my understanding is that there were things that caused it. Exactly, Diana. That's true. If you want people to listen to you, then you have to tune in to listen to them as well. Yeah, and again, it's important that's why it's so important to respect each other, having a different point of view. I agree, Marcia. I agree. Allowing people to protest and stuff like that violently, again, like peaceful protests on the sidewalk, that's fine. I don't care. But when you have people that are getting physical with them, blocking roads with their vehicles, that's not a peaceful protest. Obstructing traffic, you're breaking the law. You're just a girl with a pen.
Yeah, I'm looking at the report.
And like I said, I think it's important, though. I'm getting all scatterbrained here, but I think it's just very important that we can listen to both sides. And unfortunately, in this country today, people aren't capable of that. And that's what sucks. That's what sucks. It really does suck that people don't want to listen to each other. I mean, I have a lot of friends on the other side of the aisle from me, and we're able to have rational conversations, and I think that's important. I do too, LM. I pray we don't too. I mean, it's all a mess, and again, allowing people to block the roads and all that stuff, like, that's going to continue to lead to that stuff, you know. And I get it. Like, I'm not 100% in favor of, I mean, I'll be honest, and I said this the other night, like, I'm a conservative, you know, I'm conservative. I definitely lean way more conservative, but I'm not like a zero immigration person. You know what I'm saying? I have friends that immigrated to this country. You know, I just expect people to do it the right way. Go through the legal process. Come here and respect our laws. That's all I ask. And the people that I know that have immigrated to this country did that. And they get upset when people come here illegally and don't respect the laws of our country, and it took them years and years to get citizenship. And then you have people that come in here illegally and they get citizenship like way sooner, even though they've been on a waiting list for 10, 20 years. And then somebody else comes in here and they get citizenship right away, you know. So I can see both sides of it, but I do think people should come here legally. Personally, that's my personal opinion. But I don't necessarily agree with completely how all of it's being done. And again, I think it's good to be able to call balls and strikes. I don't agree with necessarily all of it, but at the same time, when you let, like, I don't even remember what the number is. It's like 25 million or something like that people into the country without vetting them. This is kind of what happens. You know, when you let 25 million people into the country, you can't expect it to go the way everybody wants it to. So it's all a mess. And I'm sorry to get political here at the end of the live stream, guys. But yeah, it sucks. It frustrates me that people can't have rational conversations anymore. It sucks. This is what you voted for. I mean, I think most people that voted for Trump, I think, knew this was, I mean, exactly. I'm not against people having the American dream either. I just don't want to see us, yeah, for sure. Exactly. You know, I don't want to see people move here and take advantage of our systems. I don't personally think that people that don't pay taxes should be getting welfare. That's just my personal opinion. Exactly, that's the key. You have to come here. You have to come here legally. Again, people need to be vetted. When you have 25 million people come into the country, you don't know who they are. That's a problem. That is a huge problem. we have to keep people safe, and first and foremost, American citizens should be kept safe. That's what I don't get, is why people are like, oh, I don't care. It is the law. And then people say, oh, well, it's a civil law. It doesn't matter, it's still a law. It still has to be enforced. You're in the right channel, sweet. I'm sure I pissed a lot of other people off, but I speak my mind on here, and I've said that from day one. I speak my mind, and I have my views, and that's just my opinion. I would rather be morally, I don't know what I was trying to say there, but yeah, like I said, it's just frustrating though that people. Oh yeah, you definitely did, and that's like another. It's a multi-pronged issue. It's a multi-pronged issue. You have the part of it that is, of course, the law being broken. Part of it, and it's not safe for American citizens, but it's also not safe for the people that are being trafficked. There's a lot of things in the human trafficking part of it that are horrible. The way they treat people is terrible. They don't treat people like human beings. Yep, exactly. I'm sorry, I just personally don't agree either with people being okay with people being human trafficked and sold, essentially. Like, that's not... That's crazy. It's just crazy to me that people want to defend that stuff. And then the thing that drives me crazy too is the people that complain about, oh, masked agents and all this stuff. Well, they wouldn't have to wear a mask if they weren't getting doxxed and getting death threats to their family. Like, they wouldn't have to wear a mask if they weren't getting threats. Yep, that's true. That's very true. Don't really support welfare for anyone. I think that's more of like a libertarian view, isn't it? Limited government intervention. I mean, I'm definitely a limited government kind of person. I don't like the government. The government goes in and messes everything up at the end of the day. That's what the government does best, is mess things up. That's true. That's true. They wear masks in their cars alone. They don't get to talk about masks. Yep. Well, it's funny too. Like, a bunch of people in California, or I just saw a thing the other day where there's protesters wearing masks because they want to conceal their identity when and they weren't even really protesters. They were people that were out causing problems. They weren't the ones that are peacefully protesting with a sign on the side of the road and yelling at them. They were the ones that were getting into stuff and getting into fights and stuff. Like, that's not... It's just crazy, guys. It's crazy what we've let this world become. But again, I just hope that one day we're all able to just get along again. I miss those days. I miss the days of just being able to everybody get along with each other and respect each other and respectfully disagree with each other. Yeah, that's true. It's always just another attack, though, just to because people aren't happy about them being there. And again, everybody's entitled to their opinion if they support ICE or not. That's not necessarily the debate for me. The debate is people. It's kind of like the George Floyd protests. I didn't have a problem with people disagreeing with what happened. What I had a problem with was the people that were violent out there, because I had to cover that stuff, and that shit was dangerous. It didn't matter what city you're in, there were people that were dangerous about it. And it pissed me off because the people that were out there being respectful and protesting respectfully in the way that they should, they were being silenced by the people that kept causing violence because they would have to put curfews into effect to keep people from burning down the town. And the people that were out there protesting the right way and exercising their First Amendment were being silenced by those that were going out there being violent and forcing the curfew to be put into effect. That's what pissed me off more than anything. I respected that those people had a right to be out there to protest. I respected that. And I was out there. That's what I really wanted to cover, was the people that were out there, you know, exercising their First Amendment right. But the people that came in and were just using it as an excuse to cause chaos, that was what I had a problem with. Yeah, that happens a lot all over the place. You know, like I said, people have a right to protest. This is the United States, and that's, you know, like one of the founding principles of this country is that you can disagree with what the government does. Not all of them were rioters, though. There were a lot of people that were peaceful. I would say the majority of the people there were peaceful, at the ones that I covered. But there were a lot of people that were there causing problems. Paying for the Leering Center. But I mean, that's the truth. That is what I saw. I saw a lot of people. I saw most of the people were there exercising their First Amendment respectfully. At least where I was in Texas. But there were a lot of people that showed up to cause problems too, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's possibly true. I don't know, it's hard to know what to believe anymore. I think a lot of them are people that are brainwashed by politicians. Or they just want to be part of the current thing. But yeah, but like I said, that's what frustrates me though, is the people that just want to exercise their First Amendment, and then the people that want to cause problems drown out the message that they want to get out. Again, I may not agree with their message, but they have a right to believe that message. And as Americans, I think that we should all feel that way. Because we all, you know, it's important to have people of differing opinions, even if we don't think they're right. That's why, you know, yeah, I don't know. That's just what I believe, and that's just me being honest. But like I said, I covered those protests in 2020. My boots were on the ground out there covering those protests. Exactly. I don't have to like what you say, but I will defend your right to say it. Exactly. Exactly. And that's, I mean, people were talking shit on the cops in 2020. I didn't see any cops that were arresting people just because they didn't like what they were saying. I saw them arresting people that were rioting and looting and damaging property and hurting people. I didn't see one person get arrested for just holding a sign or attacked for just holding a sign. I didn't see any of that. where I was. Where my boots were on the ground at, I didn't see that. None of the tear gas or any of that stuff started until people started rioting and looting. And that's what pissed me off, because there were people out there that were trying to get their message out that they believed in, and they got silenced because of it. Their message got silenced because people wanted to go out there and act like an ass. And I think that people have a right to peacefully assemble. That's in the founding documents of this nation. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get any crazier, honestly. I hope it doesn't get crazier. I'm hoping after that stuff's over, hopefully things will calm down for a little bit, at least. I think we all need a break as a country, and I try to make this live stream a place where we don't bring politics up too much, but I do think it is an important conversation to have at the same time. Because, I mean, if we do end up covering a protest or something, I'm not going to not cover a protest. And I will cover a protest fairly and objectively. I'm not going to go out there and instigate and act like and protest against people. Like, it's not what I'm there for. I'm a journalist, first and foremost. You know, I'm not... I have my opinions, but when I'm doing my job, I know how to do my job objectively at the same time. And that's important as a journalist. You have to have integrity as a journalist. I report on the truth. Even if I don't agree with somebody else's opinion that they're sharing, I report the truth. But, like I said, I think it's important, though, that if we cover a protest, I want people to understand that when I'm covering it, I cover it fairly. I cover both sides evenly. If there's protesters, I cover the protesters. If there's counter-protesters, I cover the counter-protesters there, too. Yeah, I tried really hard during the 2020 protest to do that, to cover it fairly. That's true. That's true, Saved. Want to know what the crazies are doing? Like I said, I may not agree with the message, but I may not agree with the message, but I'm damn sure gonna cover it fairly. I'm gonna do my best to cover it fairly, as I think everybody should. Yeah, hopefully they get that person stopped. I did not hear that go out, though, just now. But I also already shut down one of my radios, so that's probably why I didn't hear it. I-35 and where? Let me replay it real quick, see if I can find it. I possess a superpower called common sense. Well, I appreciate that.
Oklahoma City, Adam 782.
Go ahead.
I-35 southbound at Southeast 15th. Sedan going northbound on the southbound.
782 City, we getting more calls on that?
Southeast 15th.
From Oklahoma City.
It's I-35 in Southeast 15th, so in Southeast. LM, I use a United SDS 100 and Unication pagers. That's the scanners I use. I have 3. Common sense is not a common virtue anymore, I don't think. Unfortunately. Not always, at least. Yeah, common sense is out of the window for, I think, both sides. I don't think it matters what side you're on. There's a lot of people that don't have common sense. And there's a lot of people on both sides, too, that don't have common decency. They don't have respect for one another.
I made it all the way to 10. I don't see anything.
And that's the sad thing. Again, people just have to freaking respect each other. Because it's never going to get better until people actually learn to respect each other. Like I said, I have a lot of friends that I don't agree with politically, but we still get along very well. And I don't let that get in the way of us being friends. I have family members I don't agree with politically, and I don't let it damage those relationships. It's okay at the end of the day. I would rather be friends with people that I don't agree with than live in an echo chamber. Because you don't get problems solved by living in an echo chamber. You get problems solved by talking things out and having a rational, constructive conversation. Just don't talk about it all good. I think it's important to talk about it, though, too, at the same time. I do think it's important to talk about it and have conversations with people. Don't necessarily have to try and change everybody's mind, but have conversations with people and just talk to people. And, you know, that's how we solve problems eventually. It used to be something that our country was really good at. Don't argue with a brick wall. Yeah, and there's a lot of people that are a brick wall. On both sides. On both sides of the aisle.
Engine 14. Respond to a known incident type. At 3008 Northwest 34th Street. Timeout. 4:55.
And then at that point, I mean, if somebody doesn't want to listen, you can't force somebody to listen to you. So, at that point, maybe it is time to shut the conversation down. By the way, Vince's, I did see your $5 super chat earlier. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Sorry, I'm just now getting to it. That's a good point, LM. You can't open minds if you're silent. That's true. That's very, very true. That is very, very true. Autocorrect today, really. It's alright. I get it, man. I have autocorrect problems all the time. I hate autocorrect. Oh my lord. I'm getting really tired now. I still gotta feed this video back, so. Alright guys, it is 5 in the morning. I've been going about 30 minutes longer. Again, sorry for the political talk here at the end, but like I said, I feel like it's important to talk about at the end of the day. And you know, like I said, I'm honest on here. I speak my mind and I'm honest. But like I said, like we were talking about a few minutes ago, I may not agree with you, but I will respect your right and defend your right to disagree with me. I have a coffee, LM. I have a coffee. It's just not cold brew. I need a nitro cold brew. Right now probably wouldn't be a good time to have that though, because I'm going to bed here as soon as I get my video sent in when I get home. Yep. Yeah, for sure, Diana. Nobody argued, and you know, it's nice to be able to have a conversation with people that may not completely agree, but we can have a respectful adult conversation. It's nice. That's what I enjoy. Yeah, I don't ban people for having a different opinion than me. Now, if people come in here and they start being an asshole, yeah, I'll ban them. I might have some fun with them for a little bit and let them talk or whatever, but I'm not going to ban somebody just for disagreeing with me, because that doesn't get you anywhere. Like I said, I would rather have a debate with somebody than live in an echo chamber. I would rather be friends with somebody that I don't agree with 100% than live in an echo chamber and talk to only people that believe the exact things as me. Like, that's not a good way of living, and you don't solve problems that way. That's not the mature thing to do, to just ban everybody because you don't agree with their opinion. Because I would say 100% of the people in the world aren't going to agree 110% with you, because everybody. 34. Respond to check welfare. Most people will have, a lot of people will have similar opinions as each other, but you don't have shared experiences, like 100% of the shared experiences in life. So not everybody's going to agree on 100% everything. That's not a possibility in life. But it's important to know how to agree to disagree at the end of the day too. You know, everybody's going to have their own way of doing things, or how they think things should be done, because of the things that they've experienced throughout their life. So, yeah. But yeah, no, you're all good, man. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to ban somebody just because they have a different opinion than me. But people that come in the chat, and if they're acting rude and disrespecting people in the chat, that's when I get a problem. But I appreciate you having a conversation. I appreciate you being willing to have a conversation. That's awesome. And hopefully we'll be able to have more of those in the future. Like I said, I respect people that do that. I have a lot of respect. Yep, for sure, Diana. Alright guys, it is 5 a.m. here in Oklahoma City. We covered one thing tonight. Unfortunately, it was a homicide. Somebody did pass away at the scene that we were at earlier. It was a fatal shooting. What we were told from police, is that some people were hanging out inside of an apartment, and some kind of altercation occurred, and somebody was shot and taken to the hospital, and unfortunately they passed away. We believe that it was an adult male victim. So, yeah, unfortunately somebody did pass away tonight. So it's unfortunately a violent start to the weekend, and hopefully it doesn't continue all weekend. But again, we'll be here covering it if it happens during our time. So I'll be back live tomorrow night. Sometime 7 or 8 o'clock is when I'll go live. We'll be live again tomorrow night, and then also Sunday night as well for the big game. So we'll be live this weekend 3 nights, but usually we're live Tuesday night, Friday night, Saturday night. Getting an extra night out of me this week on Sunday night. So hopefully all you guys will tune in. Subscribe if you have not subscribed already. Make sure to hit that like button as well. That does help. Make sure to subscribe, hit that notification bell so you get notified when we do go live. But again, the like button definitely, that's the best free way to support this channel. I do appreciate all you guys for being here tonight, hanging out with us, jumping in the chat, saying hi. If you didn't jump in the chat tonight, jump in the chat tomorrow night and say hi, introduce yourself, and just hang out with us. And that's what we do in between stories and while we're at stories and all that kind of thing. So, but thank you guys who stuck it out through all the buffering tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all of you who left super chats, donations, that kind of thing tonight. I really do appreciate that. Your support does mean a lot to me, and helps me keep this channel going. So I do greatly appreciate that, guys. Everybody have a good night tonight. Be safe, and yeah, like I said, we'll be back here again tomorrow night. So everybody have a fantastic night. Be safe, and I will see you guys all tomorrow night. Have a good night. Later.